And the timer hit 0, so better get started. Good evening and welcome. Sorry for the slight delay in everything. It is a new year, so everything will of course be much better this year. Probably not. So, let's talk a little bit about the new year. What's coming, what's not coming, what's gonna happen. Hey, Mr. Unpronounceable, first sub of the year. Absolutely first sub of the year. At least for the ones that actually pop up during streams. So yes. I'm really curious about people's New Year resolution. My girlfriend and also my lover, they're both like, they're so cliche. They signed up for gym memberships over the last week, and they like seriously signing up for a gym membership at the end of December and going to the gym on the 1st of January. Like, are you kidding me? That is the biggest New Year's cliche ever. Is a gym membership on 1st of January and going to the gym 1st of January. And so to not make any more New Year's resolution, well, you're breaking it if you don't make any more then. And if you're breaking it, you're not. You're also breaking it. So, yeah, I don't do a New Year's resolution specifically for the fact that there's no reason to wait until New Year's. If you want to make a change, just make a change. Be the change. So. Walking, not running. Marathon this summer. Oh, good. Gyms need their patrons as well. Yes, they do, and they are. Annual subscriptions sold in January is probably covering 50% of their income. I would not be surprised if it was something like that. So, only way to escape the gym cliche is to actually keep it up. Yes, and it is, but then you might as well start in March or in October. But I doubt that either March or October are going to be the way that once that people start going to the gym very often. It'll maybe March when you sort of go like, oh no, this bikini body is not ready for bikini season, and then you kind of panic. That's probably like mid-May or something. You start panicking about that. Yeah. So I went to a New Year's retreat, and there was a lot of introspection and reflection and meditation and all that good stuff. A little bit boring, but then it was nice. I wanted something quiet for New Year's, and we were sort of thinking like, can you distill your essence of how you want 2025 to be like what is the essence of you in 2025? And I was just thinking, and then I just started smirking to myself because I got it. It's satisfying women, entertaining nerds. There you go. That's my that's my sort of goal mindset. What I want to do for 2025. And it's pretty good. So, yeah. So that's kind of what I want to do for 2025. And now we're doing one of them. Well, one thing during the day and one thing during the night. I had to take some days off. t-shirt slogan, merch slogan right there. Yeah, that's true. Yep. Well, do that need to be mutually exclusive? Yes, they do. Otherwise, I would have an OnlyFans. Otherwise, it would be completed in an OnlyFans. But yes, they do have to be mutually exclusive. At least the way I do things. Yeah, but I was just thinking, like, yeah, that sounds like my two hobbies combined, or not combined, separate. So, well, don't want to be mixing things up and diluting the brand. I talked to the organizer, and I know her quite well, but she's been out traveling the world for a year and just came back recently. We were sort of talking, and then so she was talking about how it was to sort of build her business, and I was sort of giving her some insights, not advice, but just insights, and she was like, yeah, because he was used to people not really understanding. I was like, we kind of have the same business. Our business lives and dies by our brand, and our brand is our person. She was like, oh yeah, that's true. It's like, yeah, so I know the stuff you do, the choices you make, it all has to sort of compound together to become your brand, and that's it. You are your brand. If you are your brand, then that's kind of what you have to work with, and every post, every comment, every video, anything is sort of building it or diluting it. And if you change too much, then you lose some of the regulars in favor of picking up someone else. And that's yeah. So I think we got a good thing going here. I like experimenting, and that's totally fine. And luckily, you are very tolerant about my experimentation. And then we'll do something. I mean, the latest experimentation has actually been running since August, and that has been one game at a time. I've always, in the 6 years, that's actually very soon that I have a 6-year anniversary. In the 6 years I've been full-time streaming, I've always been sort of having 2 games at once going. And since August, since Shapes 2, I became a serial monogamist gamer. So then we just played only Shapes, then only Satisfactory, and then only Factorio. Yeah, not secondary or Friday, just secondary. It's usually been like one primary, one secondary. And I mean, even if I'm not streaming 6 days a week, but 4 days a week, then it would make sense to be like, okay, it's either 2 plus 2 or it's 3 plus 1 or something like that. And I think that that has its merits, but there was also a lot of time when there was something that was current and I wasn't giving it the full focus, where I kind of fell behind when, let's say, Valheim, for example. Then there's a new release of Valheim, and then I kind of only went half in because I was sort of, I'm also going to continue, I don't know, space exploration series. And because of that, it was like the new content, I couldn't create content as fast as other creators because I was only playing at halftime. So most people who were sort of as eager as I was to jump into the new Valheim, they would be playing it more than I would, and then they would actually be ahead of me in sort of the content. And as a content creator, I really should be kind of ahead of the average gamer in terms of uncovering new content. And I couldn't do that when I'm only playing it 2 days a week and then replaying it for YouTube and then playing another game and then also doing YouTube videos for that. It just doesn't add up. So I think from that perspective, for example, when Dyson Sphere comes out, then we're going to be going all in on that. But maybe now might be a good time for us to say, well, if there's this other game, then let's throw that in once a week. I have marked on the 27th of January, there is a release of Darkest Dungeon 2. And I would not expect to be interested, but this is a new game mode, where instead of the caravan, then you're sort of building up a kingdom and protecting it and building up. So it's more, I think, in the styles of Darkest Dungeon 1, which is kind of what people have been asking for. I don't like the format of Darkest Dungeon 2, to be perfectly honest. I think it's absolutely brilliant graphics. It's great gameplay. The mechanics are really solid, but it just has some fundamental flaws in the setup. Like it's completely wasted time if you don't succeed, and you're not very likely to succeed because there's just always this random chance, and then it just becomes really frustrating to play it over time because you know that at any moment you can just feel like the whole evening is wasted, and that's not good. I don't mind having a setback and then you sort of progress, but I don't like sort of feeling that the whole evening is wasted at a moment's notice for some random chance. The randomness is part of Darkest Dungeon, that's just how it is, but it should not be, your whole evening is completely invalidated. Everything you build up reserves and build things and saved up for it, it's just, triple crit, dead, done, waste of time. So, there was a consecutive stream streak on Twitch before you started this serial monogamy thingy. Oh. Oh, right. Well, it's also a relatively new feature. I really appreciate when you're playing at approximately the same pace as me. Okay, let me know your pace. If you are too far ahead, you're either spoiling or playing something way over my head. Yeah, well, that's always the risk, right? But I think that generally I should be keeping up with the fastest players. Maybe not like the absurdly fastest players, but the people who uncover it. And that should definitely be possible because it's my full-time job and it's probably not your full-time job. So I should be able to put in 6 hours every day I play, and that should be enough to get to be sure that I'm on the front end of discovering things. Hello, Mr. Anderson. Have you done a Death World with the DLC since it came out? No, I've played one game, and I don't have any interest in a Death World. Like, think about the Death World. Like, what is the Death World? It is really difficult up to you get red ammo, and then it's the same thing. That's it. It's exactly the same thing after you get red ammo. Almost. Like, you need to allocate a little bit more for ammo, but once you got your wall, it's just consuming a little bit more ammo, and that's it. Just for that red ammo statement. Welcome. And that's just how it is. So you want to get up to that, build your wall, get your red ammo, get some flamer turrets, and then go like, okay, now normal play. And then it, I mean, oh no, let Death World on Fulgora, Death World on Volcanus, Death World on Aquilo, Death World on Gleba. That might be a little bit nasty. So, even default setting is, it's all the same after it hits 100%. Yeah. That's the same once you hit missiles that curve flattens off real fast. Yes. Yeah, it does. It flattens off, but it doesn't kind of taper off into nothing. But it's still like there are still challenges in Dyson Sphere, and that is like settling on a new planet and it's reclaiming an entire new planet. Those are still challenging. But yes, before you get the first rocket turrets, it's like you get rocket turrets and you go like, whew, and then you get the base, the BAP, and the perimeter thing, and then you go like, okay, now I can start attacking. Okay, you are gonna regret this. Yeah. I'm getting messed up by Stompers on Gleba right now. You need the artillery on Gleba. That is a cure-all because that means you can push them out of your spore cloud, and that means they don't attack. And very rarely there'll be a little attack, and then you kill it because it's just a couple of Stompers. But if you're not using artillery, then yes, it's a problem. That's our local production of shells. Well, you should, because it's worth it, and it doesn't need that many. Like, if you transfer over a couple of thousand calcite, a couple of thousand tungsten plates, and then you're like, well, maybe if you sort of go like, now I brought enough to make 1,000 artillery shells, you're never gonna need more, right? Do the pentapods expand? I haven't gotten attacking over 50 hours. I think they do. I think they do, but I'm not 100% sure, but I feel that they do. Otherwise, I don't think they would keep attacking, but maybe our cloud just got bigger. Just start off a maze world or ribbon world, especially with planets. It's going to be such a mess. Yeah. I don't know if that would make a lot of sense. Ribbon, I mean, you can probably do it, but I don't know. Desynced. Yeah, I think that some of the games we've played over the last year, like Desynced and Foundry, Tectonica, The Crust, I find it's hard for me to go back to them now that Factorio is here. There was one game that I was kind of looking forward to. Why can I not find that? Does it? Nope, that's not it. That's some weird channels I'm in. No. Donapart? Was that it? Important days to share. Our first Steam playtest is launching January 13th. You can sign on the Steam page. Our first demo is launching February 3rd. Kickstarter campaign on 4th. We're launching early access this summer. Yeah. Dawn apart. That was that's something that looks promising, but after the crust, I kind of have very low hopes because I kind of think might be kind of the same idea for it. I like a little bit overhyped. Sounds more real world. You are not incentivized to build rails on most planets, at least before Megabase stage. Otherwise, yes. I think rail world is interesting because I like rails, and they are, you don't really need them. So, yeah. Volgora is the only one that tries. I really don't think it does very well in that. Maybe I'm just playing it wrong. I don't know. Here's maybe a general observation about Space Age. I think that every planet tries to do something, but it's too easy, and therefore the identity of the planet doesn't really come out very much. Like, one of the things was, oh, Fulgora, yeah, you're gonna be build the small islands, and all the good stuff is on the even small islands, so you're gonna have to bring it over, and then you build a base, but it's going to be tight, so you're going to have trains, and then every little island will sort of be custom made for one thing, so that then you have to manage the trains going between all the small islands. That's not how it works. It's just not how it works. You just find a big island and you build everything there. There we go. And because quality just completely negates any need for real estate. Yeah, it is great. The execution could be better. Yes. The thing is, like, when you just put down 4 electromagnetic plants, and then you go like, well, that's 100 per second. Then you don't really need like islands and islands and islands there, and then connecting trains, because trains have shit capacity anyway. So it doesn't really make sense. What would be parameters that you would change to fix that? I don't know. Because if I would change it to fit better for me, I would make the game intolerably slow for most people. I think that I honestly broke the game with quality. I'm also looking at other content creators, and I don't understand why someone like JD doesn't have legendary everything. Like, still running around like with an epic thing here and a rare thing there, and I was like, why? Why are you not using legendary everything? Like, it's for my next playthrough. It's going to be normal, a little bit of rare, but as soon as we get to Gleba, it's just going to be, there we go, legendary everything. Have you considered making a one ship does it all for this playthrough? No, not for this playthrough. I've kind of been thinking about a playthrough that is everything in space, or as much as possible in space, and then only import stone to space, and then see what we can do there. I think it's fun. It'll not be one ship, but it'll be many. Gives us hitbox and everything legendary, yeah. Isn't legendary behind Aquilo? Oh yeah, it's behind Aquilo. Yes, true. And maybe that's kind of also just... I'm thinking, what is the optimal way to play? Because you can kind of skip things or rush things, but is that better? So this playthrough, I deliberately taken things slow, went to a planet, explored it, did a lot of things, built some big infrastructure, moved on to the next planet, because I kind of wanted to explore one thing, but in the next one, I think that it's, I think the best thing is go to, as soon as you can, leave Novice and go to Volcanus, and then just have a small base on Novice, nothing more. Just Volcanus, this is our home. Build a train network, maybe build city blocks. That's it. Just, this is our home now. Anything that is not specific to a specific planet is on Volcanus. That's going to be it. And then from there, you build up, you build everything, and that's where you sort of start sending things out to various locations. But how big do you build it here? I don't know. You need to build your infrastructure, the stuff that I kind of got ready for my start of the series. You have to build that on Volcanus. But then Fulgora and Gleba and Aquilo should be token investments. Land there, set up a small thing for science, move to the next planet, set up a small thing, so that you unlock all the science, and then you can start going like, okay, I'm not going to build anything big until I have legendary everything, for example. Yeah, it was 1 year ago. I missed you. I know. It's been 1 year. But I'm back now. Don't worry. Looking forward to dealing with those worms without the crazy prep work. I mean, lots of red turrets, or red ammo in turrets is just fine. I came to that realization pretty early. Yeah, so did I, but I didn't want to ruin the fun by doing that. I wanted to sort of explore each planet in turn and build a base and try to figure out and what is the intention of it and go, Summer God, yay, let's mark the month's leaderboard. Yeah, absolutely. I can pretty confidently say that we're not going to be ending this month where we ended last month. And that's fine. January will be a slow month. It always is. Would you build a temporary science lab area on volcanoes until you get biolabs and novice? I think I would. I think there's no reason to bring things off planet. But on the other hand, I kind of want to build it and then just throw it directly into a rocket. So it's in space anyway. I might as well. So, you know. It doesn't really. I don't really know. It'll be a choice. So, but then everything will be built on volcanoes, and then we'll go from there. Basically, that's my idea. And I think city blocks are valuable. I just don't know if they are going to be feasible with the new trains. Don't know. We'll see. Right. So that's what I think I will do for future episodes or future playthroughs. But let's see. We don't know. Is the volcanoes the best plan overall? Yes, by far. New trains, new rails are annoying. Volcanoes is just way too good. I think that it is way too good. And you can say I thought Fulgora was way too good as well. But now I'm like, yeah, but now Fulgora is just relegated to only do Holmium and that's it. While Volcanus is doing everything. Can't do proper city blocks on Volcanus before Aquilo, can't you? Oh, that's true, that's true. But there are still big areas. But you can start a market and then sort of build within the areas. I don't know, it's interesting. Now we know why the trains are hard to work with. To permanent city blocks, maybe. Yeah, so I think that's kind of my thoughts. I think that each planet, like, I think Aquilo is brilliant. It's just halfway done. Like, why did they not finish it? That's my only thought. Like, there's barely any point to going there. You unlock a few techs, and then it's completely desolate for the rest of the game. And that's kind of what I feel. Like, each planet doesn't have enough of an edge to warrant anything, honestly. Like, even last time we realized that plastic is better to do on Volcanus, which I absolutely hate. Like I did on Gleba, and I was like, oh, build a small build here. It's like 330 plastic per second. That's nice. And then I just tinker a little bit with 2 lines of coal on Volcanus, and then I get 2,200 per second. We're like, oh yeah, never mind. And 2 full lines of coal is 16 miners. So that's nothing. Some visual late game tech, yeah, something. I mean, or something that you want to make there. So, I mean, but I wish the worms would slowly get their territory back. No, I don't. I like the fact that it's not like constant pressure. That is like a challenge that you have to sort of. I have to go out and fix this, and then in the late game you trivialize it, which is also perfectly fine. That you can trivialize it with railguns. That's fine. It shouldn't continue to be a nuisance it shouldn't continue to be a grind as it is on Novice, where you have to clear things out. On Novice they expand. That's fine, but I really wish they had done automated turrets on Fulgora. That would have fit so brilliant. Like mines and laser turrets hooked up to sort of custom accumulators that charge from the towers, something like that would be brilliant, because it's not dangerous, but it is dangerous when you land there first time. You have to sort of figure out and maybe do something clever or something, but the later on it'll just be something you forgot, and you run in there and go like, ow, wow, and then run away, which is fun and interesting. So, I don't know. I really wish they had done that. And I don't understand why they didn't. Of course, maybe they didn't think of it. I don't think enemies on Aquila would do much in terms of meaningful. It would definitely fit the lore that they'd left behind defense grid or something. Yeah, exactly. Like automated turrets and mines, so that when you walk around, you clear. The first time you walk there, you're safe. You go quietly and you take out the island and go like, yes, this is my island, and it's awesome. And then you forget about it, and then you just run out to explore or build some train tracks, and you get shot by lasers and walk over a landmine and die, and then everyone has a laugh about it. Yes, but you could have just remembered that feature, right? All those pesky ruins. Yeah. Should add boats on Aquilo to have sharks. Don't think boats would. I think that would be too big of a difference. I like trains on Aquilo though. I like those. Why the cryogenic science pack is so easy? Like, why not put quantum processors in the recipe? Yes. I think it's too easy as well. I don't know why it's. Yeah, I think this is part of maybe the playtesting, that they found that Aquila was too hard and they dumbed it down, and they in my opinion have dumbed it down too much. But then again, I'm probably not the average player, so not the average player. Let's jump in. Oh, I'll also get started on YouTube episodes again, so don't worry, we've not ended our YouTube episodes. We have just I've just been on a Christmas break. I would say a well-deserved Christmas break, but I don't know if that's fair to say, but a much-needed Christmas break at least. That I can definitely say. Hey, Cube, Happy New Year! Happy New Year to you too. And demand better working condition. No thanks. Okay, let's walk through what we did last time. Was look at production. We'll just take a look at it today. Oh, look at that line here. That's completely null and void and useless. There we go. Weird clips. Okay, we did this test last time, which is a cursed setup with speed beacons affecting quality. And basically, let me just, before you start typing away how stupid I am, the idea is we need more legendary here, tungsten. So we can look out on the map and then say, oh, here's a tungsten deposit. That's nice. Then the question is, what is the maximum number of legendary tungsten we can get per second from this? Without going completely overboard with too many things, right? And then we experimented with various setups, and we've now done two competing setups. One is the 2 beacon setup, or the 1 beacon setup. Every single one is affected by 1 beacon. That means the quality gets reduced to 12.3. Here they're affected by 2 beacons. Every single miner is affected by 2 beacons, and therefore the quality is 7.1. But they're also much faster. You can see here they go into 1, 2, 3, 4 locations, while this only goes into 2 locations. And then the question is, which one is better? So we hover here and see they've been running at exactly the same time. This is 935 legendary. We don't care about the rest. The rest are temporary. And this is 946. So at this point I can say they're exactly alike. They're exactly identical. This is just a completely irrelevant variation here. 950 versus... No, it's the same. No. 946, 959. Yes. That's going to come out to the same. It's less than 1% away. So that means that when we're going to be building these locations in the future, we're going to be building them like this. That's our format. And then go into one of these builds. And I think that's good, because that gives us something. Tungsten. 1 per minute. 1 per second. Not impressive. But, you know, we can just keep attacking these and then get 1 per second from each. And then we can start working on it. I was kind of thinking... let's see. I was doing some math and then I got distracted. This one here. This is, we get 1 metallurgic from each tungsten carbide is 2 tungsten ore for 1 tungsten carbide. But with this one, it's 100% productivity. So it's 2 tungsten ore for 2 tungsten carbide. Hence, 1-to-1 ratio. Tungsten is 4 tungsten ore into a 2.5 tungsten plate. Because it's into 4 into 1. And then there's 50% productivity from the foundry. And then 100% productivity from the 4 modules in. So it's 150 productivity. That means it's 2.5 times. So it's 4 to 2.5. So if we go back to this one, then 4 tungsten plates, or 2 tungsten plates, 2.5 tungsten plate would actually be 4 ore. So this is like 3 ore plus 3 or more. So this is like 6 tungsten ore for plus some random here for 1 metallurgic. But then the metallurgic is also coming out at 150% productivity. So it is, let me just do the calculations correctly. It was 2 divided by 2.5 multiplied by 4 plus 3. So it's 6.2 for 1 craft, and 1 craft creates 2.5. Yes, so that's just divided by 2.5. So it's 2.48, or let's say 2.5. So for every 2.5 of this, we get 1 science. And that's all we need to know, basically. Do you still need to import plastic from Navis? No, from volcanoes. 2 volcanoes. No, I don't. Pet size specific application, I don't really bother with that, to be honest. Because they seem to be somewhat the same size. Like, yeah, sure, we'll do it on the side, we'll do it on the side, we'll do it upside down. With this one's a little bit bigger, this one's bigger, but then we can just do more of these builds, right? Then we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then just drag it out into 6, and then we'll kind of have an idea about how much it'll generate. So basically, at this point, if we're saying we're making 1 per second, so it's 1 divided by 2.5, that means it's 0.4 legendary science per second, which is multiplied by 6 productivity. That means with what we have from this part here, this, if we want to translate it, then this is the equivalent of 2.5 science per second. So you can see getting it up to hundreds of science per second is a lot. So we need 40 of these to get to 100 science per second. And that's like normal science. So the equivalent of. And 100 science per second is pretty damn easy to do without going legendary. So legendary is hard to justify, I think. I think I actually want to build a better one than this. Or do we want to make a legendary? What do we think about it? Like, should we try making this legendary? The issue I have with this as legendary is that I can't really figure out how to scale up the other part very well. Did you consider changing way you're dealing with stone from science orange production? Simply using robots. Yes, I am using robots and it sucks. But it was like not a high quantity, but then it turned out it was, and then yeah, whatever. This I think is going to be the hardest part of our build. If we look at it, then tungsten, legendary tungsten, that is now at 80 per second, and it's really hard for me to figure out a way to scale this up without to scale this one up in a meaningful way. Obtaining this specific science in legendary is much simpler and cheaper to build than more normal. I do not understand why obtaining this specific in legendary is much simpler. It's not much simpler. It's not. It's much more complicated. It was just I posed a question to myself. Is there any way that you can make it so that there is an argument to make legendary? Instead of saying, oh, legendary is bad, then I was trying to give myself the question of, what if you had to do it? Then how would you do that? Would it be wasteful? There's really not much sort of meaning to the word wasteful. But this one is the hardest part to really scale up. Because what I'm seeing though is that yeah, see, this is actually getting the issue we have is that we are just generating way too much normal, I think. Oh, non-legendaries. You. There we go. This one needs to be working all the time. Now we're not even having enough here, it seems. This one is fine. How would I optimize this in a way? Could you hybridize the belt upcycling and the normal ore recycling? Hybridize? What does that hybridize means? Yeah, that's good. That's correct. There we go. That should help a little bit, but it'll then be a little bit more difficult on the outbound. But at least they stack up a little bit. Yeah, box trick for the recyclers. Yes, that's one way to make it better. But I'm also thinking, like, if this is working all the time or almost all the time, then here's also an interesting thing, that you are not working all the time. Because these are not keeping up. Are they keeping up now? There you go. This looks fast. This does not look fast. Why? It's you. Damn calcite. Calcite is actually becoming a little bit of an issue when... not really. Oh my god, that sucks. Like, it's getting there, but it's not getting picked up from there. So let's just build a... There. And this one. Good. Fill it up. Great. No, not a fluid output from this one. This is not high enough to be fluid output issues. This is very low quantity. Comparatively. This is looking good. This is looking strangely slow. They're both speed 120, 22. Like, drrr. What does it say up here? Why does it look so different? Ingredient shortage, okay. Keep pushing. We'll find a way to figure out what the issue is. Oh no, that doesn't mean. There you go. Now shouldn't be an ingredient shortage in this one. Good. Look at how much stone we just throw away. Okay, so no ingredient shortage here. This looks better now. And now they are full. Oh, they're even full. And this one stopped because it is reaching the content here. Good. Because I didn't want to overbuild it. I only want to build it up to a certain level here. Up to 100. Because when it's self-sufficient, that's fine. When it's not, then we'll get it here. I like the idea of this. And we're also... Okay, you are exporting out, so there's nothing waiting here. Hey, Kookaroo! Thank you for the 9 months.
Welcome home.
And we do need, like, an input here. But I don't know if this is worth it, to be honest. Like, we're building a lot of normal that we then end up sending in here. Okay, so we're not actually... Because I was looking at it, we had 151 because we kept building it too quickly up here. But now it doesn't really seem to be too quick. Yeah. There you go. Now it's double-sided. Maybe that helps. It just really feels like I should be... Yeah. Only with quality here. And as long as the belt is full, then... Like, then there's not a problem. Then there's no point in mining with the speed here. Because as long as everything I mine is going in here and gets consumed, then I can't really make it better with this in mind. Of course, like, this is a really shitty build, but it's just been expanded time and time again here. These are not constrained. Yeah. I don't know, the problem with this is really that I can't really scale it up very well. Because I can't really see what's not working very... What about this is not working, and where's our bottleneck for this? Like, obviously, if we get twice as much inbound, then we also need at least two of this. This is not even working all the time, so... Like, scaling it... And I think it's simply the fact that it's not coming in fast enough, because this is consuming 160 per second, and there's no way we can get 160 per second inbound. Well, it could actually be 160 per second. Like, how much would this make? This makes only 90, so there's no way we can keep this happy. Of course, some will be recycled, but still. Non-stacked uncommon plate come from here. When they make it, they make one. So they come out as... No, they come out as stacked. Then they come from here. Because if they recycle something... You can see that sometimes it says 1. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. This recipe here. Yeah. That's why. The recipe is 40, but then, yeah. The top machine isn't stacked. What do you mean the top machine? Oh, right here? Yes. Oh, that's true, actually. And I need to get it in on that side, which I can't really do. I need this one to allow something to be inserted over on that side. Yeah, this is the problem though. Or maybe actually it doesn't matter. Couldn't that work? Because they still go out. Anything that... Yeah, okay. And this one's stacked. Yeah, so it's the first machine that wasn't stacked. But again, this is a This is a build that definitely needs replacement, I guess. I think the problem is that you are using only half a belt, and I don't understand why the blue underground are on the same belt as the tungsten. That's true, because it was like building this for small quality and building it for bigger quality is not smart, because then I started building it and it worked, and then I saw that it was running into throughput issues, and I started combining, and then now we have two belts with combined, and it's just weird, right? So we can maybe rebuild this one. I think that'll be like a fun little challenge to see. This kind of thing is just shit, but I guess we need it. How would we do this? So I guess we take these things here and then just flatten it. So knowing what we know now, I think this is actually essential. Like having some kind of way of handling any excess or... so I'm gonna go with that. The other ones are gonna be easy. Well, let's say we get one belt here. This is only tungsten. Then I'd have to sort of grab it. Now we're grabbing it without splitters, because then it doesn't jam. But then there's a risk that we pass something on to somewhere else. Like this. And then I guess the other one would have to be something like this. And this one would then be... like this, for example. But I'm then kind of wondering if this is actually... like, if this is consuming 160 per second, then that doesn't really leave a lot of anything else here. Blue underground, yes, blue underground. Yeah, right. That would mean I need 160 in here. Honestly, it's just get more. And the other one is 8 per second, so this one should be able to keep up if there is enough coming in. Actually, I think this is better to do it this way. Yeah. Why import green undergrounds to a green underground factory? Because you might win more. Maybe separate the quality? What are the concrete numbers on that? Don't exactly know what you mean, but yeah. Like separate the quality. I don't think that's a good idea. So I think this is good. I don't think... and then the next one becomes more sort of casual. You up in quality, up in quality. Like that. And then the question becomes then, what are we going to do with the rest of this? Because this is then, like, this is used both as an input belt and an output belt, because we're going to get stuff here that is shouldn't really be, or that should be recycled again, like the blue belts or the red belts that run through or something like that. Output wise should just be output, right? No, that has to be like normal. Can't be stacked because we can get multiple different qualities outbound. Here. And this one is going to be... It really shouldn't have anything left. But if it does, then go back and recycle it, I guess. Now I'm building it pretty much the same as the previous one, which wasn't good, so that's great. I don't like getting things out here and then transferring from here to here. That just seems wrong. Then I shouldn't be linking them out. So we need to think about what it is we want to get out here. That is... It's not all the legendary, it's the green legendaries. No, the green legendaries should also be recycled. It should be the tungsten carbide and then also legendary iron gears and iron gear wheels and iron gears. Those are also coming through sometimes, like now, for example. But do I need it? It's pretty much free at this point to make these. So maybe I just go... Yeah, maybe we throw that away and then just not have that as a bonus feature of this. This is just recycle the whole damn thing. Get rid of everything that isn't the stuff we want. That just throw it out. Okay? And then the rest will be going into... Where is it? Here? This beautiful thing we made last time. We made friends with last time, I guess we could say. Should separate the legendaries after the recycler. Oh, right here? Why? Plot the belt for no reason. Yeah, but it's also going to be not really that much quantity. And they have to take out somewhere. So this belt is actually going to be splitting. You're going to need to be able to get things in on two belts. Like this and this, right? So how do we do this? If this is our inbound, then how do we do this? Because splitting doesn't really... Well, yeah, splitting works. Splitting works. And that means I can now do a splitter. Let's do a splitter that goes like this. I don't know. That one in all quantities, right? You're going to go down there. Yeah, see, that doesn't work. It has to be a little bit further up here. Damn, this is annoying. I don't know how to do this. Oh, I'll take that out. What if this one is just like this, and then we afterwards get the other ones in? Okay. Yeah. 2, 3, 4. And this one will be priority from the existing belt first, and then these are the 2 inputs. And this is not how inputs are working on this one, because it actually goes directly into that one. So it doesn't really make yeah, this actually does go in here, but how am I supplementing? This one will be supplemented from the, let's say, virgin blue undergrounds like this one, which I kind of would like to get on the same belt, which I could. That's just what I just illustrated here. Okay. What do we think of this? Takes it out, goes out. Is there anything that we... I think there's a lot of junk on this belt here. This lower belt. Filter on the splitter as well. Filter on the splitter. Why would it set a filter on the splitter? Oh, this one. Yes, absolutely. Yes, this splitter. And this is why it's so important that I will always pick it up and then I'll trash unrequest it. Yeah. One thing I could do was do something like this. It's not foolproof, but it'll take some of it out, and I can't get it closer anyway. What happens with the legendary blue bells now? They go in here and get destroyed. They're supposed to. Immediately after the recycler. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't have room for it. I guess I could do it like this. Yeah. That's the best I can do. Hello, sirs. Good evening. Happy New Year to you too. But since I'm going backwards, then this thing here could be moved as well here, right? No, because then I lose this thing we just built now. I really don't like this idea because it's not. It's just like what's the point of it then? Non-blue belt things instead. Why? I don't want non-blue belts. I don't want to stockpile legendary red underground belts. Definitely not. Why not blacklist underground? Blacklist undergrounds for all qualities. Okay, what? Instead of a whitelist on the inserters into the active bar, why not a blacklist underground for all qualities? Oh, because I'm missing something. Am I not? No, because I won't have any qualities. I'll have blue belts in various qualities, but they need to go in. I won't have any other kind of things, right? Why are we using undergrounds and not normal belts? Because they're better. I mean, it's one craft, but then you get more in a batch. Whether I use an underground belt or a normal belt doesn't really make a difference, but here it's 40 inputs, 40 outputs, yeah. Made a calculation on what script suggests to do to get 10 legendary metallurgic science per second, minimizing the build number of buildings only. It suggests to upcycle separately tungsten plates through belts and tungsten carbide through foundries. It says that it can be done in roughly 200 buildings and 2k modules. 2k modules. Might be more as it doesn't count beacons as buildings. And 64 tungsten mass. But it is awful. With all different qualities, ingredients like reinforced concrete. Yeah, of course. And 2k modules. Yeah. You don't need to upcycle everything to the end. You can just dump it into lava. Okay, so was that kind of what you were saying, Timbo? Like these ones could then be blacklisting the stuff that I don't want, and then that could sort of at the end just be, oh, that's actually a good idea. This one's right. So just blacklist this. That means they will just end up at the end. Which means I don't even need this one. Weird. Weird. Okay, you're making sense now. That should then be... Then I don't need this. No, I do need it. I don't need it if I also add the tungsten carbide here. Or the tungsten plate. Right? So that's everything that I don't want to destroy goes through. And then... But the issue is now that they go through here, and that means they go through all of this, and they sort of argue like, oh, you don't want it to clog out the belt. But is it gonna be? No, because it goes out on the belt that isn't really gonna be... It'll go out on the not very full belt. Cool. Let's try this one. We need some of this. No! Damn it. I need to build this somewhere else then. We do it in a different way. Good, that's one thing. And then we need to get all of this. This also needs to be improved. Maybe we do that afterwards. That is now going into this belt. And this will be 500 of the normal ones, and then trash unrequested.
Our illustrious champion returns.
This one will be
home.
500 of these, and then also trash unrequested, I guess. Hey, Quiz, thank you for the 21 months. And let's see, we should be able to have all of that, right? Yes, all this is something we have already. So these two. Oops. There we go. First try. Top one. Yep. The final one. Yes. So that works. And you will now be going over on this side. Now it's sort of triggered by this one not having enough, which is kind of silly, because it will never have enough. These ones should then be just cleaned out so they don't start requesting stuff. There we go. This one will die out. Let's see if this is working. Wow, we are not keeping up on the lubricant. I did not foresee that. How did the lubricant suddenly become an issue? That's crazy. But you were fine before. Maybe it's because we're getting more inbound. Okay, let's look at the lubricant. Oh, don't even look at it. Man. Oh. This is producing 270 something? Sure. Then produce more. Double it. Sure. Fine. Good. That's how I like it. Okay, what are the things that we get on here? Yeah, that sucks. We're getting a lot of stuff that really shouldn't be, because they, for some reason, they don't get picked up. So this doesn't work. Because we're ending up... that should be the whitelist. Yeah. So it only picks up the stuff there at the end. Which is fun, because now it's actually too slow at picking up all this. Huh. Hold on, this... Why do we have so much... Oh, because it just slips by here. Yeah, that sucks. Like all this... yeah, doesn't work. This doesn't work. It has to be belts. It can't be just picking up as it goes by. Nope. No can do. We're gonna have to let this sort of settle down and then... okay. Ugh, I wish I didn't have these. Let's just kill this one then. Then these still stop doing something. Okay, so what do we need? We need to unfuck this part. My suggestion would be on the outbound with after recyclers. Blacklists, blue undergrounds, inequality. And inequality tungsten carbide. All that's left are on the belt. Yeah, but you can't do that with the splitter. You have to do one condition. You can't do blacklist here. And these ones are set by filters, so I don't know where you would set those triggers. You can't set them on inserters because these are already set filter, and you can't set it on inserter because you can't set blacklist here. So I don't know how you would do what you're proposing. It has certainly been on my mind. Separate inserters. Yeah, I'm not going to put separate inserters. I'm not going to take everything out here that is stacked, put it on the belt, to pick it up again, to put it down again. No. No, no. This is the issue here, right? That we now have but now I don't have a way to get shit inbound, which sucks. Maybe move this one back again. And I can get it in here and then just take this and be right side is priority because that's the stuff that's recycled. I can also do it here. Do we like this? Only if it's fast enough at picking up. If it's not, then I'm not liking it. I'm kind of feeling this one maybe. This just means that it can jam. Oh, that was not smart. Mm-hmm. Not two of these, just one. Like this. And then it's a... Do we get something that well, everything that flows beyond this should be actually just emptied, but I don't know what would actually flow beyond this. Let me think about it. This one. Couldn't that go into... Well, it's... I want to get it in here. There's a weird underground. Yeah, that one. Good, thank you. Okay. And this is coming in. But I do need to control this with a... That one. There. Okay, so 14. That's what we have here. And then I guess I should take all of this out. Not you. There. Let's try it again and see how it works. Now this is clearly Well, not clearly, but it is potentially overstacking. That's... looking good, but it's... And it still has... What the hell? Why does it still get stuff outbound? Oh, right. That's kind of understandable. Yeah. Oops. There you go. So we're getting primarily tungsten back out from this, because if we look at the recipe, it consists of primarily tungsten, but a little bit of underground belts should also be circulating. They will be circulating very rarely, very slowly, because they need to stack up, be stacked. Tungsten plates and splitter, yes, we got that one. Oh, this one's not picking anything up because it was misplaced. Ooh, juicy. This one's also not really picking anything up. Why is this not? Okay, this one just... Let's go here, and then you're gonna go in there. And this one should be epic, and this one should be epic as well. Why does that? No, I don't want that. I want this annoying thing. Yeah. Okay, let's see if this one keeping up. Yes, it's keeping up fine. This one is what it is. Actually, this is really nice. If I put it on the inside, then I'll always be able to put out. There will be separate the stuff that recirculates and the stuff that is produced. So here we got some recirculation, some legendaries coming in. That's very nice. Good. You can place the 3 splitters in a row with a single splitter and use a belt side by side. Yeah, I could. That's what I did before. But is that better? Maybe. Probably for UPS it's ever so slightly better. It doesn't change anything, but it's a little bit nicer to have used belts instead of multiple splitters in a row. It feels a little bit wrong. Yeah. I think this is better. I kind of just want to kill this one. There. Oh, that's not good. Shoo! Go, 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 go. And this is increasing. Would have been nice if it was decreasing, but maybe that makes sense. You still need the logic for the blue underground. What blue underground? The blue... okay. That tungsten filter splitter at the start isn't doing anything. This one? It absolutely is. It's splitting out. But that's not this one. It is very much doing something. I don't know which one you're talking about isn't doing anything. Priority to the common tungsten splitter. I have prioritized the stuff that comes in from recirculation. You still need to make the logic for the blue underground. I don't know what blue underground I need to make logic for. I don't understand what you're saying. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I read the second message. Cool. Reading comprehension for the win. Good. Then I just got a little bit of validation of, yay, there wasn't a mistake. Well, at least not spotted yet. I like this build. I think it's much better. It's not much better, but it works better. It also has the advantage that it's pretty easy to just double it by just mirroring around this one. Then we can just mirror it and then it would be exactly the same. Throw legendary blue into lava. I don't know why I would want to do that. I mean, in this case, I'm just recycling it, and then at least I get some gears and stuff, which is always useful, a little bit. First requester, limit also with the inserters so bots don't trash so much. Ah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yes. Actually for all of them, but this one should be enabled when the amount in here, which is currently 0 of course, is less than 400. No? 500. Do I want to go up to the maximum? It kind of feels bad to go up to the maximum, but if I don't, then there will always be something inbound. It would be nice to have a buffer between the part that you request and the part that you trash. So that request up to 500, but only trash when you're above 600. Oh, you can do that. Ah, I forgot that. It's actually already there. So I can just go like, but only trash after 600. Right? That's much nicer. Then I can take these and request them up to 500, and then it's much nicer. Good. There. Will that potentially jam? Yeah, the last one should not be correct. Last one should just take whatever. Yeah. Well, you're not busy, are you? You are not busy. I like that these are requesters, because that means that requests will sort of, if there are requests, then, phew. Yeah, I like that. Hello. Oh, 9:23. We got way over time for our first break. Anyway, I like this build. It's better. Tungsten. Plate. Like, you can see that it was dead and then it started again, but is that a little bit lucky that it just procced that much? If we look at this, well, clearly here was empty. Let's get it going again. It looks better than last time. Before it was 70 something, 79, 80-ish, and now it's 120. Let's see if it keeps up like this. Cool. Cute little design. I am going to take a break, and then we'll be back in 2 minutes. If you have ideas for what the next little project should be, then let me know. I'd actually like to continue working on this and just finish cleaning up the science part here. So I think that would be interesting. Be back in 2 minutes. welcome back. I think this looks good. Let's see where this one has stabilized. 150. It's definitely better. 150, that's 2.5 per minute. Or a second. So, we have to redo this science. And our choice is, should we redo it in normal and put it into rockets, or should we just go like, hey, we've been working on legendary tungsten, let's make it in legendary tungsten and then just be happy about that, right? I'm making an auto crafting spaceship that does legendary, also that kind of 5 times better than your ship to do smart logic. Okay, some statement. I think that's a good idea. These should now be unleashed. Oh no, they're bad because they're stuck. Go, go, go. There, keep going. And this, I take that one out, and that one out. This one out, this one out, and this one out. There's really no need for using that if there is no need for using that. There we go. Yeah. And then we just need to let this one run out. And then we have this one working just as good as before, but now just simpler. And then I can and this one's dead. Okay, so that was good. A few more of these. There. That's now the whole area here is now added. All that goes out, and so now I need to look at my elements. The elements consist of two things. It consists of this one, which is the mining part, and then the other part. Yeah. And then we can just take this out. So how would I do this? I would say 1, 2, 3, and then 4. And I don't have to get everything. I should just kind of get as much coverage as possible. Oh, there's also a little bit down here. Doesn't matter. Then I want to do the same thing up here. But I want to take all this out. Because that's... Okay, so how would that be? That would be 4 up, right? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. And then I think I want to build, if I can drag all these down here to something that looks like this. Oh, could this one... This could definitely be simplified, right? Definitely. So what if I take this and then move it 2 tiles up? Then I could... Yes, 2 tiles up it is. Like this, I think. Then we can say this will then be the last one. And then I simplify it away. And that looks so much nicer as a module, right? Happy New Year! Thank you! You too! Everyone too. That's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's way too much landfill, right? A little bit too much landfill. But I think we have like spare landfill down here somewhere. Wish you could see it. Yeah, this one. Lots of spare landfill. Isn't used for anything yet right now, so we just can take it now, and if we need it to be used for something, we can put it back later. Good. I take this out. And I kind of want to replace this as well, because now I got something that's slightly better. Like the crossbar at the top of the recycler, so it could be brought down 1 or 2 square. This one? Yeah, it could be brought down 1 square. That's true. But then it wouldn't reach across this one, and that kind of now has a little bit of value to it. Oh, we just got a little bit of extra progress there. And we're gonna kill this. Yeah. Hmm. There, and that's reestablished and as a little bit nicer. Then we go up here and see if what we just brought helps us build this one. Yes, it does. Still a lot of stuff that's missing. Oops. I don't think I need to have everything sort of built at the same time. Go. And then wow, that I probably chose the most expensive place to get this through. Yeah. Ah, we're running out. Just slowly building this, right? Oops, missing one. Yay, and these are just not getting done. Ooh. Oh. Ah! Stop that. Don't build it if there are no legendary... Okay, let's stop that. Stop that silliness. These are fine, but I need more modules. Timbo, are you the one who brings the modules to the people? You are en route to Volcanus with 100 of those. Yes, and by 100 I mean next time you're going to come in with 200 for everyone. We're going to get those 100 out, but that's not going to be enough. This feels weird to do it this way, but I feel like this is slightly less. So it's definitely the quality modules we're waiting for, and we're going to need a lot of quality modules for this kind of build. Exactly 229 additional. But once it gets going, it should be nice. I do want to take this out though, because I would like to sort of get a sense of when we activate it and let it run for a little bit to see what we actually have. I'm gonna be building this and this. And yeah. There's a lot of good stuff here. Actually, wouldn't it be easier just to put it into one of these? Then just go like, yeah, all of that in there. All of that in there. Good. Trash unrequested. Sweet. And our ship, Timbo, you are... No, that's not it. It's one of the other Timbos. And you're going to go back to Novice to pick up more. Yep, you did drop off 100, and we still have 529 missing. That is what it is. Okay, these are not. Research productivity, yeah, it's a little bit slow. What else? I'm just looking if there's something we have that we really shouldn't be wasting resources on. Don't know. So, you are saying that Timbo has multiple personalities in the game. I don't know. It has multiple ships at least. Key. This one is the old school version. This one is really nice, this method. I really love this. So good. It has much higher throughput and it doesn't jam, which is like the only two things that matter. This is kind of... Let's clean that up while we wait for Timbo to get back here. There we go. And then let's look at the other one. You're coming in? Yes. We have 800. Well, of course, because we had 1,000 stockpiled and then we took 200. So then it just starts working again. Excellent. We're good? Off we go. Did one of your person... Or matters? Yes. But Barthak is staying loyal and true and not defecting to the Biter Force. And this science is just awfully slow. But on the other hand, we're also at level 48 of that. That's nice. That's nice. Maybe we should... Oh, hold on. Navis and... Look here. 27. That's not much. So we kind of wearing out on this. Still waiting. Waiting. I think one of my favorite things to design is spaceships that do weird things. Oh, you already left? Oh, yeah, okay, cool. So that, hey, we go, everything is happy, there's nothing undone. Okay, so now we do this. Off we go. And that will... What? Dude, what the hell? Why? Okay, they get in here. Is that because they're... Okay, they're inbound. Okay, if nothing else, then they will come into my inventory and then I can fix it. No? Okay, they got fixed. Oh, they're coming into my inventory and then I fix it. What about up here? They're good. So this is 360 plus 360. That's 720 for 1,448. 2,888 consumed per second. Which is about 1 per second, I guess. Should be a little bit more because we also have that here. Yeah. Good. All right. Let's have a look again at this one. Tungsten. Now this part is here. And let's see if we can see any impact on us activating it. Well, it dropped completely to 0, which is weird. It shouldn't have, but because the other one should still work. Oh, it's also the orange one. Ah, right. So follow the orange. That is definitely from here, 1.5 minutes ago, is increasing from, I don't know, 80 to 250, 260. So what would this be per second? I don't know, not a lot. Okay, so let's build a science. And we only need 3 things. We need the tungsten carbide that we are making here. Let's see. Tungsten carbide, those 18,000. Then we need the tungsten carbide that we are also making somewhere. And then we need some copper. So since we're making tungsten carbide here, pretty quickly at 41 per second, which is enough. We're making this one, which is at the speed that it can be done. Then I think that's going to be the right place for us to build it. Yeah, takes a while for chest to reach. That's perfectly makes sense, right? It's 4 per second. Yeah, we'll check back in a little bit to see if it gets better. But then we have to think about, okay, so now if we make a legendary science build, then now comes the embarrassing part, right? When we start like, ooh, that's gonna be so exciting. All right. That's... Yes, we're gonna build it. And how many of these should we... Okay, that's 1. Never mind. Like, that's it. I mean, there's no way we can do 19 of those, 20 per second, or 13 of the other ones per second. So just 1, I guess. Then that has to be built into several rocket silos, but does need to be built into 8 rocket silos. Seems a little bit excessive, but on the other hand, why not, right? Well, why not? Because it would mean that all of them would have 99% for rocket. So maybe we'll do it in a different way. Maybe we actually want this to be prioritized filtering. So we will have 8 stockpiled, but we will fill them up, like the first, the second, the third, so that when we come in, we won't have too many empty ones. I think that makes sense. Which means that we need to build something like this. How many SPM do and divide that by the number of foundries you need? Not really. It's not. It's a little bit too ambitious to do it that way. That's way more math than I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I just copied 12. Why? Oh, because I also got that one. Yeah, okay. So let's just take the 8 here. These 8. And it's being built here and here, so I guess this is a decent location for it to go. Oh, by the way, here's a problem. Potential problem, at least. That's okay. I was just kind of worried that we might sort of have this one outside of logistics area. Let's look at our numbers again. Tungsten. The tungsten ore combined. Now they change colors, so this is now up here. If we look at the 1 minute cycle, then it's on 270. 10 minute cycle, we should look up at this one. 270 looks about right. Maybe 280. 300 would be 5 per second. So 280 is pretty good. Then what I'm thinking of is these are filling up like that, right? Or maybe even like this, where they just output primarily first here and then primarily here and then moves on to the next one, so that it will fill up from this side first, and then we'll have the storage over here. Still only one side. Do we have any? Okay, we have a little bit over here. Yeah. And this one will also be okay. There's a clear deficit, so there you go. Oh, that's better. Nope. That one. Okay, there's a surplus, and then we just need the inbound here, and we need inbound here. Oops. And then the outbound. There's only one outbound. There we go. And then that works. Yes, and then the outbound from this. These are not activated. They're also not really working, so that's another thing. So it fills up this one. Funny how the stone is just not working fast enough. There you go. Output full. Really? Is it keeping up? It doesn't even seem like it's keeping up when it's fully operational. That's crazy. Oops. Ah. Is that even faster? Because the way it unloads seems slower. Oh my god, that's awful. Why is it so bad? Remove one belt, get the other one. There we go. Just don't care. Yeah, discard landfill instead. That's also what they usually do, but this one, it just seemed like, oh, that's not so much. So, don't need to do that. Don't need to do the extra machine, but turned out I do. Okay, so here we have the first one. And you are not ready to launch. I like this. Is it good? Is it going to work? No. But, oh yeah, made a need inserters for all. Probably yes. There you go. Annoying, but okay. At first we thought it was a nerf to landfill, but now it seems like it's not a nerf to landfill, it's actually a buff to getting rid of stone on volcanoes. Filter for just that's probably a really good idea. So I'm kind of wondering if I should also let this one be, if I should mix it up so that this is both doing one and the other. I don't know. Can I monitor how much is in there? Read content, yes. So if the content is 1000 of this, then you're going to be lighting it up in a fancy green color. There we go. Yeah. So we can see now that's actually 3000 that's ready to go. Yeah. It's obviously consuming way faster than we can do it. Yeah, there's no reason to beacon the silos, correct. Launching 2 is more than what we can keep up with. But I like it. I mean, this is 4000 of these weird signs here. I don't know if I dare take the other one out. Well, obviously I don't, but... Swimmer. Redesigned swimmer here. $8,000. Oh, now it's going to go back. Boop, because it doesn't have 8,000. It doesn't have it needs to have something of both. Yes. So let's follow trace it all the way through. Here. That one has now been requested. Okay. And how did I do this here? I was like, one of them is... That doesn't seem right. Like one is... Why is one of them is everything and the other one is only the normal? Shouldn't it be like... I don't know. I guess that's not really cater... Oh, don't do that. What the fuck? Who did that? 2 entities destroyed? How did that happen? Like, this is the weirdest thing. Do you not have enough power? This one's spiked, but it's not even close. Like, none of these accumulated charges got down. How did that happen? Timbo. Oh, this is a Timbo ship. It's so weird. Like, it's our... Just weird, right? Like, it makes no sense. It's been running for many hours and then suddenly like, whoops. I thought my ship was low, so I kept quiet. Oh, well, okay, Moon, thank you. Okay, so I'm actually just flying a little bit too fast with these ships. And then we'll get these here. Available on planet. Oh, they will get here. It's available on planet? That's really not a lot. Is that because we have legendaries as well? But why are we not getting the normal ones? Oh, you're here. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, that's why. So this is coming in, and they'll be repaired, and then... Should we just make more happy-go-lucky? Yeah, let's do more happy-go-lucky turrets. There we go. So 2 more happy-go-lucky turrets instead of being the careful ones would be the reckless ones with these as well. So look at them. They'll be so happy. We'll use more rockets, but then it shouldn't happen, right? Only 1 repair pack. Yes, 1 repair pack, but it'll be launching a full stack. Oh! Whoa! Oh, nothing. Nice. And this one is full again. Nice. So that means we have... Swimmer has been around here. Swimmer. Yay! 8,000. Oh, 4,000. Never mind. Well, you're dropping it off. And then go back here to Navis, where we were doing stuff. Then we should do the filter. This filter should actually be any. And let me just look at the comment from the other one. Like, I kind of wish, like, from now on there will be no more of the normal ones. So for this, I can definitely say this will be legendary, and you're gonna go out. And you are actually also gonna be legendary, because I will never have anything non-legendary of these here, which means, since it's not requested, I will have this one will now be broken. Oh, there's a little bit. Okay, so we need to request this and throw it away somewhere. And then change this. Okay, how do we do that? How do we do that? How do we do that? Okay, I need to request it somewhere. Oh. But they'll never get there anyway. Seriously? Now they're dropping like flies now. These turrets are not working very well. Interesting. That's weird. I haven't seen that before, and then suddenly it happens. So now at least it's here. That means we get this blue warning, which is good. And then that will be changed to legendary. Right, and then I should also get this warning notification. This one should be if there is no legendaries. Then you display that the legendaries has run out. Yes. Good. Is the rocket shooting too close? We can actually see that. It was Devis? No, it's not this one. It was another Devis. And we can see it with Timbo. They should... No, that's not the Timbo. It's another Timbo. Some other Timbo. Was it? Wasn't it a Devis that was kind of broken? That also worried? Mark is the new format. That one, right? This one? Yeah, but does it say damage taken? We should see if it said damage taken or if it didn't. Flying in its own bullets, yeah. I don't think so. But what the hell do I know? Okay, let's switch it up and then do some of the other ones in the meantime. This one is still like disgustingly cheap. This is not disgustingly cheap. This is definitely not disgustingly cheap, and neither is this. Ugh. Okay. What? Okay, we still need back here on Novice. We are going to figure out. Hold on. Another thing is this one. You are coming back with glorious 44,000. Perfect. I'm kind of tempting to just launch 20,000, but I'm not gonna. Anyway, let's take a break and then go again afterwards. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Which one's empty? Oh, we know that. That should be working soon. Be back in 2 minutes. Okay, back. Oops. Now I'm wondering how spells will get out of the central pad due to all the inserters being dedicated. Oh, it's a logistics chest, so just down here. You got some of that. Good. And we haven't even reached this one yet. Why not? What is up with you? What's the problem? It's just the distance. Okay. Never mind. And back here. We need to figure out a way that I can balance. So this one is anything, which is bad. No, this is actually good now. Okay, so we can see here that there are normal and legendaries getting mixed. I'd like to... how do I use the legendaries, and only when the legendaries are not there will I start using the other ones? Hello, Lost Sims. Welcome, and Happy New Year to you too. Ooh, the red ones are not working. Isn't that a little bit weird? The red ones are not working. Unruin, why are you up? What are you up to? Now you're going back to volcanoes because one of them is not working. The red one, the purple one ran out. Okay. I'm just kind of curious if we are maxing out on our science or... It doesn't seem like we're maxing out, but it's kind of working, but it's... Filter by wire and combinator to filter when legendary is all I can think of. Yeah. Guess so. Let's see. It'll always be looking at the old and slow versions here. Like, beacons are so ridiculously good. I'm actually kind of curious. If you look at what is the speed up from one of these, I don't even know. Yeah, it's annoying that it doesn't say, but that's because it's depending on how many beacons are available. But it's 2.5 times. So it's 125 speed plus 125 speed. So it's 225 speed times 225%. So 25 by 25 is 520. So it's multiplying it by 5.2 the first beacon. Yeah, 5.25% or 6.25. Yeah, 6.2. So 6 times as fast by adding one beacon. That's pretty good. While a normal beacon, non-legendary beacon, is 1.5 times 50. So it's 50 plus 50, that's 100 times 1.5, that's 150 times. But that is the increase in speed. That's not the speed in itself. So it's if this is 625%, then it's 625% extra. So that means it's multiplied by 7. Yes, don't forget the base. Exactly. And then the normal one is times 2.5. So a normal beacon with a normal module is times 2.5, but a legendary beacon with legendary modules is times 7.25. It scales not by factor 2.5, but by 2.5 squared. Yeah, and that's the thing. Here's another question, like, what are we going to do when we run out? Because we are going to run out. And I don't know, this feels like the worst thing to do here. Like, it feels wrong. Oh, but look at that. Zero signs launching. Here's another thing. Could we do something like this? And then have actually the normal production down here. And this one would just be the normal one. This can be easily scaled for more. And then this would be going out on... Could that be an idea? So that it fills up, or is that going to just mess up because it's going to be half full of something? And no, it's actually not going to be messing up because they both stack to 100, 1000. So maybe it'll end up being some of one and some of the other. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. If I wanted to do this, I would have to do it sort of when these are empty, then you let the other one go. You have mixed rockets there. That's the part I don't really care. $160,000 tungsten normal build that recycles that. Because I think I built that for a reason. Because I'm also exporting that somewhere, I guess. Is that, am I? Am I really? I don't know. Not really. Like, what is requesting normal tungsten? Like, we're building it for this, but here, nope. Nope. Yes, that one. And that's it. Not even this one. We're not making normal... Well, we are making normal railguns. Not a lot, but a little bit. Oh, this one. Foundations. So we are exporting it. So we can't just run it down to 0, but we could probably run it a little bit down. Okay, it is already running down. So it is being consumed faster than we can consume it. Oh, look at that. That's a lot of tungsten ore that's being thrown in there. But maybe that's kind of irrelevant. We're down to 9,000 of this. 6,000 here. 5,000. Will unfulfilled legendary ships stall, or it'll slow down a little bit because it'll wait for it instead of just launching and then going. Here, for example. Not this one. Yeah, swimmer. Like, it'll then be either when this is full, or when this one is full, or it's waited for enough time. So once this one gets junked, then it'll go back to... Could we set a filter for this? I think we could. Right. We'd want to say when this, no, is greater than 0, greater than 16 actually, greater than or equal to 32, then set a filter like this. And then basically have a second one that says when this is less than 32, then set a non-legendary filter, right? Do we think that's a good idea? It doesn't work because now it's stuck. But it wouldn't be stuck normally, would it? Because it would not be... But this could be waiting to pick up. Oh, this is a target full, so it's actually in the process of unloading. So it will unload if we just consume it, right? So let's do that. Let's consume it and see what happens. There. Yes, you unload it and you change the filter. And then I like this. I'm not sure that it's robust. And you are now on novice, and you're trying to unload this one. Why are you not unloading the metallurgic science? That makes no sense. Right? So it's not there. It did not unload. That's a mistake. There's something wrong. You're requesting this. Oh, you have 8,000 here. But if you have 8,000, why is this one not responding? It's not coming in. How is it not coming in? Oh, set request. I don't read content. Damn it. No. I can't read content. No. So it doesn't work. It only works on the set request, so. Damn. Why? I can't do it. You can either set it to set request or you can set it to. To read content, but you can't set it to both. Count belt instead? That doesn't help me. Like, how does the belt help me? Read from Roboport? Yeah. Thank you, Nick, too, for the 64 months.
Welcome home.
I'll put that one. But then I have to get it. Hey, Silver Seasonal, thank you for the 200 bits. I don't know what how this would work though. I guess we're gonna need it for several. Let's see first if it works, and then we can maybe do it a little cleaner later on. Set requests. So now the requests are set here and here. Yes. And they work. Yeah. Set request from Greenwire. Request. Yeah. I mean, you can do this one, but which one you're reading from? Oh, but yes, here. Like these ones. Just connect it to green, and when you connect it to red, let's see if when we connect it to a red one, it'll just be connected to both instead of having two boxes. Like, you know, oh, this one is only for the red wire and the other one for green wire. That's a nice little thing, but I doubt it's not new, so it's always been a limitation, and we've survived with it. So boo, it'll be fine. Okay, so this will drop to 0 or to less than 8,000 in orbit, which is where it is now. There. Yes, so you're on Volcanus and you're just getting a little bit of this. You are not getting... Oh, you are getting all of that. Nice, that was quick. Yeah, so we need to do metallurgic science. Let's do that actually here. This is obviously not fast enough to keep up. This is fast enough, but the other one is not fast enough. So we'd have to make like a separate build for this, which is kind of going to be exactly the same build as the other one here. Like, it's kind of going to be this build, right? It's fine-ish. It's just kind of shit that it can't be built by... It needs to be built by belt because it's a fast one. So I need... It's not going to be built here. It's going to be having its own thing. So we're going to find another patch, maybe this patch out here, and then use that as a dedicated tungsten build, right? We both carbide and normal, and then we build it, we good, and all that stuff. That actually means I need a coal nearby as well. So we need tungsten and a little bit of coal nearby. I mean, I'm not going to take that out. That's way too big. Yeah. Woohoo! Lots of tungsten. Why do we not have any good choices? Because we don't need anything else. It can be anywhere we want to be built. It doesn't interact with anything else. That's a little junk one, so let's do that. Where was it? That one. And that one. Cool. Whee! It is not this one. Where is it then? Oh, further that way. So the reason why we're creating normal signs and legendary signs is because we can't make enough legendary signs. And I don't think we can ever make enough legendary signs. Like if we think about, let's look at the production stats, because let's try to figure out what it actually is producing. So legendary tungsten. That's kind of awful that it dropped to 0. We probably need to look at that. But anyway, this is the one I want to look at. This is 270 per second, per minute, unfortunately. So that's 4.5 per second. And this one is 2-ish per second. So we want to figure out if it's... This was 4.5, so 4.5 becomes 4.5 of this, and 2 becomes 2 of this. And then if we look at the recipe for here, then it was 4.5 plus 2.5. So it's kind of tungsten. No, it's kind of the tungsten plate that's the limiting. So we're basically making 1 science craft per second, which is 2.5 science per second. So we're making 2.5 legendary science per second, and 2.5 times 6 is only 15. So we're making the equivalent of 15 science per second for orange science, which is obviously not enough. And we'd want to make like I don't know, 60 is not even enough. Yeah. 60 is not even enough. So multiplying it by 4 is not even going to cut it. So that's why we don't just make more legendaries. But on the other hand, I'm like, if I'm going to go out and start building something for legendary or for non-legendary, it kind of feels a little bit defeatist if I'm building the legendaries, but I'm also building the normal. Instead of just going, all right, cool, let's go crazy and build the legendaries. What do we think? Tap 1, 2, 3 more. That one more. But the problem is actually another build of this. I need. I think it's cool to do that. I think that might actually be true. I mean, why do I even ask? Oops. Oh, right. It's actually way outside of our area here. So it's this way we should expand it. Okay, so these 3 are actually... Oh, these are way further out. Okay, never mind. We'll still do it. Yeah. Okay, getting busy. So how many can we make out of this? We can first of all just kill all of this part, because that's where we're going to be building our design here. And we're going to build it upwards. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't have something that's not even triggering. I like this. It's 5, 6, 7, 8. So that means we now have 8 of those for 1, which is basically a doubling of this build. So that's pretty good. And we need basically just the whole damn thing, right? It's a thing. And it's also pointing upwards, so I kind of have to flip the script on this. That's interesting to do this. Okay, these two are gonna go up to this. So you are gonna be here. This is definitely a different scale from previously. I'm wondering if there is a better way to do this. Like, could I mine it and put it into trains? But I don't think that's going to be faster. It's quite the contrary, actually. Here, a big priority is that I'm building it quickly. So there might be something where you're like, oh, you can move it one tile down. And if I spend too much time on moving things, then it's going to make it a worse build overall. Now we're even out of belts for this build. Damn. Go. And I kind of should have rotated this. No reason to pick it up from the furthest side away. Yes, okay. And now, once all of that is done, then we can start superimposing this one again. So it gets powered. And then look at it from a map view and see if there's anything acutely missing, like that one in here. Good. That's already crazy. And with the current legendary science, that's a good supplement. Yeah, that's also good. Let's see, I do like the bigger scale. That's nostalgic. Like this in bigger scale, or bigger scale as in you'd rather have us do the science in like many more belts filling up. I like this. This was pretty fast to build. Unfortunately, this is the issue, right? We are not going to keep up with this generally. So, which is going to be a general problem that every time we want to build this, we're not going to have enough. So I don't know how that's going to be panning out. I think we need to request something extra here just to say, yeah, I know we need what we need, but we're also going to be just for our own sakes, just saying, you know, I'm going to just, please just do like 40 extra on this planet. Just also do like this, just like 200 extra, just because, right? Because we're going to need that. And I also think that some legendary Roboports, I know I'm gonna hate myself for doing this kind of thing. Like, I'm gonna be so confused why I'm doing this, or how it's requesting, and why there's so much stuck here. But yeah, we just do that. At Legendary Module Production, maybe it's still on an older small scale. I think it's actually fine. I mean, it's just one of them working, but it's been stuck here at this one. We can just go to 2000. Just this one already got a little bit, but that's interesting. Legendary biters are dead. Why? Oh no, it's not. It's just slow as hell. Yeah. Because this is an awful build, and this is an even more awful build. No, this is an okay build, but yeah, stamp down more biters. Yeah, I think so too. Interesting how, well, it's also pretty far away. So, oh, look at that. We don't have the problem with any more modules, and then we get problems with modules. Sure. And this was Timbo doing this, right? Yeah. So at least we dropped off all of that, so they can go back to Navis, pick up some more modules, and go back to Volcanus, and you know. Yeah. It'll get there. The 500 foundation is a bigger issue, I think, because I'm only bringing like 500, right? Yeah, no, I'm bringing 2,000, and you're heading to Volcanus. Well, that's perfect. So that's good. Good. Volcanus is how much are you requesting of that? 1,000? I think that's actually fine. Let's spend by 1,000 and just upping that to 2,000. Is quick and dirty stamp down in another okay build, or make an extra good build? I mean, this is a good build, but I do agree that there's also an appeal to making a modular build. But the thing is, let's just, if we just look at it, I just don't think this build is particularly interesting. So we're looking for something that is good numbers. 28, that's some really bad numbers actually. Don't like this. This is only 39, that's really bad numbers. Let's max it out, just to see what we get when we max out. I hate it. I hate the fact that it's actually pretty good numbers here now. But these are also ambitious numbers as well. So we need 4 of these to deliver all of it. It is the most boring science, by the way. Huh. What if we just did a single science build? Then that's 16, which is also like a really bad number. This is for the 122. Then we need 8 of that for 122. Or do we, if we go 2 build here, then 6 for half a build. We can do 3. 5 for half a build. That's even worse. So maybe a 2 science build like this. Three of those next to each other. But either way, no matter what we do, we will need to have a lot of the other ones. So that one. 16. 16, 18. Here's a slight surplus, so if it's 1-to-1, that's actually really good. And then what if we take you in here, squeeze you in as well. Get the carbide, get you that. That's, how good is that? It is twice as good. Okay. Are we seeing something here then? Like making like modules like this. Oops. They are all connected. We need to go one up. Okay, like this. Positive, small positive. And then 33. 8 of those. Then the question becomes, could I? No, I couldn't, because now this one is missing a lot of stuff. Yeah, this is on the limit, this is on the limit, so... I mean, if I could do this, it would be perfect, but there's no way for me to get 2 things in here. On the other hand, this is... No, this is still so high a number that I would need a stack inserter or need a normal inserter. This is the problem, right? So, where would you get... You can get it from here. I think this is going to be the tungsten ore. There. And then somehow you're going to get the other one in as well. Maybe like this. That's the carbon. Quantities 20 and 40. So 41 on this one. How much are we getting? Okay, it's almost a full belt. This is okay. And then we need... now comes the bad stuff, right? Well, you're going to need molten iron and you're going to need molten copper. So maybe there's one of each could be working. And then they need, of course, a module in here as well, just for those two. That's molten copper, this is molten iron, and let's see if this works. Definitely not on iron, it's very intensive on the... So... It's like... It's more than half, but not a lot more than half. This would be fine. Just barely, but fine. Good, so that's kind of how we do this. See, I don't want this to affect these up here, because that's the whole point of not doing that. Like this. So there. It'll look pretty symmetric. Not 100%, but it'll be fine. Check numbers. And then the next question, problem, issue, sorting thingy is the outbound. Because this is going to be a non-trivial amount of outbound. Oh, sulfuric acid pipe. That's a good point. Oh, I forget that. I'm gonna happily forget this. Damn, that sucks, because I actually thought it would be easy, but it's not. Here? Nope. Here? Nope. Here? Nope. Okay. I have an idea. It's a bad idea, but we're gonna try it. It's a thing. Because that enables you to go here. And get that in. This cannot be moved. Oh, hold on. This could be moved up. Because this could be moved up. It's still the same, right? Still exactly the same. Yeah, okay. So we can actually just get it from the top. Then that's going to be much easier. Yep. And then we don't have to do this silly thing here. Good. Built to the left, so you got space for on. I like this. And this one will not have any outbound aside from this. So now the only thing missing is the outbound, which will be out here. And, ooh. Like that. Nope, 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 that doesn't work. Then I lost the connection there. Oh, damn, that sucks. Okay, why is this not working? Well, then I have to do this and then merge, which is just not as clean. And then we somehow also have an output. And the output is, oh, that's a problem as well. Nope, it's, yes it is. Damn it. Maybe you belong out there, maybe you belong out there. That doesn't change too much. But it does change one thing, and that is here. So it's easy to get the lava inbound, and it is easy to get the stone outbound. There. I think that's good. And input calcite. God damn calcite. It's always calcite. Good old calcite. There we go. That's calcite. Oof. Do we think it works? It's a nice little build. Maybe that's enough that we shouldn't do all the other crap. Stone is... Oh no, we don't have enough stone. Oh no. We get 33, so we built 4 or potentially 8 of those, depending on how many we want. So frag blocked. Yes, it's blocked, but it doesn't have to be. There, I think that's the way I want it. Then it can hook up to the ones to the side. Oh, it's requesting 8,000 additional per second, but that's because we have a beaconed module. This can request, can do 2.2 thousand stone per second, which is kind of a lot. Does the molten iron get to the pipe? Molten iron is here. Yes. It's a pipe. Yes, it's a pipe, yeah. So it goes in here, and it goes over there. Yeah. And the copper goes up and around. Good. Look, yes, you're right. And we just do this again. Everything is green except for the useless one. Good. And we're getting 240 stone outbound. So it would be a full belt of stone if we hadn't done it like this. But I still need to get it out somehow onto something. What is this we're getting in? This is the carbon, yes. And this is the tungsten. And the tungsten for this build is upper boundary is 94. And it's less because if we look at this, this is overproducing by 20%. This is overproducing by nothing. So, okay, maybe it's like 80 per second. But anyway, oh, look at this. Woo, look at this. Sweet. Damn, this looks good. Does it, can we see the impact? Not really. Oh, that's the one we wanted to see. That's the blue one. We cannot see a difference. Oh, because it's been running for more than 10 minutes. Where is it? Here. It's this one. Yes. So, what the hell is this? Oh, that just got crazy working. Okay, let's do this one. So, it went from the 270 we were at, I'm going to say 270, to now 400 and something. Cool. Excellent. So, we upped it a little bit, but I don't think... I think that what we're going to run out of is the tungsten plate now. Quite evidently. Where is it? Yeah. This one will be the issue. And if we look at our logistics, tungsten, well, we're still at 10k and 12k and 10k. It's holding steady. Why? Oh, because it's not working. Oh, that's lovely. So we are making big legendary miners of tungsten patches and shoving directly into the re-upcyclers. Yes. And then turning our foundries so they don't get copper. So we don't actually use anything, and then it'll look like we're very efficient. Oh, it's a good point about this one, but it can handle it. This is at maximum doing 170, but it's not doing 170. But if it was doing 170, then it couldn't do it, because this is box to box. It's 120 for this. But it is, if we look at this part, if we look at the copper, how much overproduction of the copper there is. Oh, this is the consumption. We can only why does that say? Why is the consumption of 240? This is way more. 2000. Oh, right. Okay, this is how much we are providing, I guess. Yes. So this one is 170 and this one is 67. So if this is working all the time, then yes, it's correct that it can't support it. So we need to be mindful of that and actually check it. Do we have overcapacity of copper? No. So that means it is absolutely true that I need one more inserter for this. Otherwise it doesn't work. That means this needs to go up and it can't. So, oh, that's a lot of cascading things. And now comes the next part. How the hell do we get stuff inbound here now? Maybe like this though. Yes. Why can't the belt in the middle? Can the belt be in the middle? It can. It was just when I wanted to do this spot, so it can be in the middle. Good. And then you're gonna go out here on some kind of belt-ish. Cool. I like it, but I kind of like the other one better. Let's see, where are you at? You are Certainly getting something. There's 1,000 more, and then it says available in rocket silos, which is annoying that it's available in rocket silos, but not actually launching. That was the whole thing of what we wanted to try to avoid, was that it got stuck in the wrong silos. So this one is filling up from the start. This one got a little bit. Yeah, these will only be filling up at the end. So I don't actually think I'm winning much by this, but at least there we go. Then the next one will fill up at the production rate, which is 20 or something. 16, of course. Speed module landfill is certainly not necessary, because it's already consuming 2,200, and that's kind of enough for me. Kind of enough. Okay. I would like to use... Which one did I want to use? Yeah, I was thinking about using this one, but now that I see that I need 80 per second for every... Where the hell are we? 80, let's say 80 stone or tungsten for every 33 outbound. So 4, that means I need 360. That means that we can actually get that easily from a little tiny thing like this. Because we can just use... Let's see if it's in our input buffer here. Nope, it's not. Well, it's right here, so we can easily take it. We can kind of use this. Right. This one is 360 with productivity modules. So we could just put something else in and it would be fine. Right, without the speed, without the quality modules, this would be fine as well. Like this. Yeah. So this is definitely enough. That looks better. Look at it on the map. Yes. That comes out as 4, and then it goes out as 4, and then it should be fine. So that goes up here. Okay, let's build our new little cool design here. And hopefully don't get distracted and copy paste a million other things there. That's the one. Doesn't speed model mess up the quality? Yes, it does. We tested it extensively last time, and it despite that, it actually, if our optimization is how to get, or yeah, let me explain why it's actually beneficial to do in this case. When I'm looking at a patch like this and I just want legendary, I don't care about anything, I just want the legendaries, then the question is, how do I get the maximum number of legendaries per second? And that is actually turns out to be by getting higher throughput at a lower percentage of quality is actually better, and then shoving it in here. And that's why we built these 8 small builds that have speed modules. They produce 360 each, and it's actually 360? Almost, with a few of these, and then it will be 360. Yeah. Then it produces 360 goes in here, and then that is how we generate our rather significant, I would say, tungsten, legendary tungsten, 400 per second, per minute, haha, per second. That would be lovely, but alas. Good. Current SPM, 22 for this one, which is half, so 45. And everything is overbuilt for this, and it doesn't really run out, unless I do stupid things and stuff, which means it runs out all the time. Good. Let's see our buffer build here. This build will be able should take carbon in and should take this one in. So I also need a carbon build to build this, but I think we can build it. Let's do something like this. Is that too close? No. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And this one will be a 4-to-4 splitter. We got those in abundance. Yep. Yeah, and that goes in. Love building builds, designing them and building them, and then only enabling them at the last second. Love that. So when everything is done and you don't test it, you don't confirm anything that's working, you just lean on confidence. Yeah. Also got lights. Is it possible? What is possible? Did you Legend Prometheum Science? Nope, I did not. And is it possible? Yes, but it's not very good. It's pretty bad, actually. This one can't really get any further, so maybe we should just take that out down here. Is that... Yeah. Alright, and the last one will then be the harder part here, I think. Let's see. This is requesting 20, so it's 80 carbon. So we have to figure out how to do 80 carbon. There we go. And then we just go, carbon? Don't say from space. Why are we not doing it in space? Ah, Seraph, you did it. Why do you say it's... Okay, so why am I not doing it from space? Really far from the hub. Exactly. And then I'd have to make a train and then get it down there, get it onto a train, get the train down here, unload it from the train, have a buffer, unload it in here. No. We just grab it from here and then realize we also need some sulfur, but fuck it. Let's see what kind of building it's made in. Can't remember. That is a... I mean, let's do a cryogenic plant then. There can't be many of those that we need. Good. And then do a productivity. And then let's see how much. Let's also always just throw a beacon at it. There. How much? 1. Just 1. Alright. We'll do 1. And then we need some sulfur inbound. And we need some... And this is definitely that. Okay. So that's not a city block here, though. I mean, that's a kind of a Freudian slip to put city blocks instinctively everywhere. And let's see, how fast is this? 180. Yeah, okay, so 2 of those and we're good to go. Forever and ever. Ah, okay. See if I can figure out how to do 4 to 1 splitter. Yep. And then sulfur. Let's just check. Let's just check down here just to see if maybe there's something nearby. You never know. You never know. Or some worm territory or something. This is not it, right? Oh, it is. Why? Oh, it is also on the map. There's one. We'll take the one. Where are you? That one. Whoop. Bet that's gonna be enough. Okay, this is incredibly far away from everything. Yeah. See, is there anywhere that I would get this least amount of undergrounds, like here maybe? Right there. Seems like the least location where I need the least of this. Ugh. Yep, good. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need a... See, how far is this? 34? Why is it only 34? Because of that one. $288, yeah, okay. That definitely needs a push. And this one is outputting 371 per second. So let's see if we need more than 371. I don't think so. Well, yes, actually. Looks weird. Like, why is it looking weird here? Like, is this bar the right one, or is it just because it's just out of sync? It's like the wheels on the car that look like they're spinning backwards, and then it just gets stuck. Okay, I think this is fine. This is fine. It was producing 90 per second. All right. So when we enable this, we should be good. And then I need to make some rocket silos. We'll just make exactly this, because it works for the other ones. Like that, yes. Sure. But then not a... Oh. This is not technically a correct 4 to 8 splitter. Well, if it's not, then don't do it. 4 to 8. It's got to be possible. Ah, no! No! I'm missing one tile. Literally one tile. There's also another option for this, and that is like this, which is actually maybe... Oh, this needs sulfur as well. Oh, that's so cool. How much sulfur does it need? Oh, that's actually a lot more sulfur. Ooh, 800. Oops, we forgot that. So we need actually a little bit more sulfur. Kind of forgot that. We might need some more sulfur. I'm just trying to figure out where a good place would be. If I did it here... No. If I did it here, then that would seem better, right? Good. Yeah, now we do need the other ones. Don't know why I'm putting this kind of effort into it. Yeah, so this would only be 3,000 coming in, and this one would be not enough. But I mean, maybe just a beacon. It doesn't run out, does it? Oops. Do you run out? How fast is it now? How fast is it now? 4,600. Okay. So it's actually, this is our bottleneck now. It feels so wrong. So that we're now actually exporting it in by... Without anything, it's 4,600. Okay. And this one is consuming 600. And like all of this, if it's running at maximum, is not even consuming a third of what one is producing. It's absolutely ridiculous. Good, 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 good. So that's in here, that's in here. It goes backwards-ish. Why is this not moving? And then... There. All right, I think that's good. Would have been made more sense to bring it up here, but that's a little bit too late. And look at that. Lo and behold, suddenly we have no problems at all with any of it. See, there's always a solution. Oh, we forgot our break. Damn. Let's take our break and then fire this one up after the break. What are we missing? What? Yeah, let's not do that. Yes. I don't like those, but I'll keep them. They are Mark II modules. Oh, I feel so bad. Oh, this feels so bad. Oh. Can we just get proper modules, please? Just get one here. Yeah, that's nicer. Breaks are always hard. Right? You know that. 60. It's also because I don't have extra hours. If I have extra time, then I'm kind of being a little more diligent on making sure I take my breaks because I'm going to be up late. But now I'm only have like 45 minutes, then just want to go. Be back in 2 minutes. All right, welcome back. Yeah, you're right about like how small this build is and how efficient it is. Like this is becoming like standardized for me, at least in this is a standard space age build, but like looking at it and I think, oh, this is 240 per second. Oh, okay. 225 normal science, and with the current legendary tungsten operas, you can maybe get 20 per second of legendary science. So, no, not 20 per second of legendary science. 20 per second of legendary science corresponding to 20 per second. So, is it worth doing legend science at all? No, not at all. Yeah, we're doing a mix of legendary and normal quality science. It was just that I started designing this and it was like, oh, that's actually a pretty neat little build. So it felt a bit of a shame not to do it. And the good thing about these builds here on Volcanus, this is my main part of why I love Volcanus, is that you can build a build like this and it's completely detached from the rest of the base. So there's no logistics needed, which is also like, it makes it super simple, but it takes, oh, it's not quite working, is it? Oh, we don't have lava. How much? 24,000. It's something. Yeah, so it's detached from everything else, which is great from a quick build perspective, but it also kind of a little bit dull. Each of these are 3,000. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 12. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. Boom. And it's not working because we forgot this part. And if we have some calcite nearby, we do. Then we go up here and just mine some calcite into a box. We produce 31, 61, 62 per second. I don't think this is going to consume 62 per second. Actually something. Prepare the lava? Nope. If you prepare the lava, you get foundation. Of course, these are coming from far away now, but they shouldn't. Actually, I'm thinking, shouldn't this one, for example? No, I don't. I don't like the linking things or fixing things in there. They'll be down here. Sure. Okay, why is it not working? You're fine. You're fine. Oh. Details, details. Oh, I must have deleted it. Yeah. Okay, just try to scan to see if anyone's not moving. These ones are not moving, but that's because they are overbuilding, right? Yeah. Stuff is going out, not a problem. Yeah. And all these are filling up instantly. Very convenient. Like it. Thank you, Dave Guy. Thank you. That means we can now, and should now, take away this part. To get that totally right, you can also build in the calcite in, but yeah, having a chest is low easier, I suppose, yes. We can definitely get that in by just building it through here. Should I do that in this particular case? It might actually be worth it. Go. Now trash the rest. And that should easily stack up. Research 47, yes, it's a lot. It's a lot. Oh, it's also been idle, but there must be a ship that came home now. Ah, that's wasted. We've wasted the effort here. But we didn't get a... Did we get a warning and I just didn't see it? Okay, this is where... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Where's my storage? Ugh, I don't like not having storage. But on the other hand, this is producing... yeah, missing a box. I kind of feel I'm missing a box, but then again, this is the box. And they produce pretty... They produce at 240, so... No, they do need a box. They do need a box, right? It's... But the problem with the box is that now it goes backwards. So I think I want to change this design into being like this. Yeah, okay, don't do bad ones, right? Small bits, so that it's only my robots that pick it up. Good. It's not even close enough. No! But then I make it here. Yeah. Don't judge me, okay? Yep. Well, suddenly we don't have to deal with this science anymore. This is very much done. And it would be nice if we could see someone actually coming in here. And, well, it's only to, let's see how much we send out now. Barely anything. It is working at full speed, so why? Because it's not really consuming much in terms of anything. It's the legend. As long as we're using the legendaries here, then it's not working. Okay, done. We don't need to worry about this science anymore. Clever science is at, I think it was 120, but it's significantly less than this because I have a deficit here. There's only 3/4 of this, so it's 120. Counted it as 120. So we have 120 science here per second. Volcanus is now 240. Fulgora is, if it's working, there are 2 sciences like this. 35 plus 35. This definitely needs to be the next thing we overhaul, right? And Aquilo is 156 because we're using this. Yeah, we're using 26 times 6 because it's legendary, so that's it. And then it's the normal time to do the normal science, right? But you're not outputting on half belts. What? But you're outputting at half belt. Yeah, I know. At some point, we do need to do something about this one, because this is also not consuming enough. Like, I wonder if we can even see that. It's losing 60 of each, right? So this is matching the 60 signs per second, which is nice. Are they all legendaries? No, they're not. Do we have legendaries here? Biolab. 5. So now 62. So there you go. This means all the normal science cannot even keep up. So it means we actually, the next thing we want to do is redo all of this crap. And I think that this was a good idea, but it was not a good idea. The missing ammo alert, that's just something that happens with the old, some of the old ships. It's not this one. This is beautiful. Okay. This... Okay, why was it a good idea? Because then I only have to do like one build once, and then that's it. Why was it a bad idea? Well, because now I linked... I don't know how much copper I need or stone I need. I know that I have enough for keeping all this running, but I did that calculation once. But I can't upgrade any of these, because then if I upgrade it, I lose all kind of control over this, whether it's enough or not enough, or what I'm going to do. So that's a problem. We need to make each science completely independent of everything else. The one thing we could consider, or should consider, is where do we get sulfur from? Because sulfur we can make on here, but it kind of sucks. It's so weird that you can't go from sulfuric acid to sulfur. You have to go from coal to sulfur. Yeah, small independent builds are really nice. Yeah. A liquid bus is better, right? Since it's not constrained by the 240 per second. You're absolutely right. However, it does have constraint on the distance then. Because once you hit the max distance, then you need pumps. And with pumps, it just kind of sucks that you need. So if you have, then when you reach the max distance, it's better to take a new pipe in, which isn't really going to work either. You could get it from space platform, yes, but it's not very efficient to get it from a space platform. For the same reason, if I want to get it from a space platform, that means it comes from the hub. If it comes from the hub, it might as well come from Gleber, where I'm producing it. From a space platform, the only idea would be that I could get it locally, because then I don't need to deal with anything else. Like, the advantage of this build here is that it doesn't have any links outside. It has some calcite, some coal, and some tungsten, and then that's it. And the rest goes up here. So I'm not dependent on trains, I'm not depending on rockets, I'm not depending on anything. This just builds. And I like those kind of builds. I really do. That's a fun thing. That's so weird. Like, that's a weird generation, right? That was supposed to be here, but then... Oh, I think I know why. This might be like the distance that things were generated when when there was this bug that I had to redo the generation. Yeah. Legendary red, green, blue, and purple in space. I don't know why. Why would I do that? Like for funsies, I guess. Drone. One pump, one pipe, 12 pumps. One pipe, no more fun issue. Yeah. It just takes a little bit of space. Make a module from science from lava. Yes. So we either make it from lava or we make it in space. And lava is easy. Space is maybe a little bit more unique. And we also have some cool ships that are missing names. Wouldn't that be a cool thing to start working on? And then we could start working on that with a red and green science build. And then we can kind of see how big that build would be in space. Let's do the design of the build here and get a sense of the iron and copper needs we need. And then when we look at it and go like, oh, that's not so bad. And then we decide to do it in space next time. That's the plan. Oh, I'm tired. Do you guys have a good New Year's? Any interesting things you want to share from your New Year's? Legendary? It's fucking tempting, isn't it? But, no. Yeah. Oh, this one turned legendary somehow. At least you raised the throughput on one lane, making those legendaries. Yeah. Nothing much during New Year's. Went to bed at 5 though. Still have all my fingers. That's good, I suppose. That's a long way until... Oh, right. No, lack of productivity. There you go. There you go. That one. Oh, that makes it even worse. Ta-da! 29 of those. It's a little bit more than I had anticipated, to be honest. So if we're doing like builds like this, then that's 33. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need this. It also feels like this is an option for this build. Like that. Because it's such a simple build. And then just Each of these are low quantities, so like that. And we don't have to really worry about too much about space. So if we have built like this, 4 of those, right? And that's 133 and 133. If we look at some of our bed, this like this build here. So how much is this? No. How much is this? Okay, so one of these is enough. And I believe that this would be the same with gears, right? Gears is 1 second, and this is... Oh, it's actually... Gears are faster. That's so weird. Okay, so... that's enough, but this one is not quite enough. So we actually just... Okay. We need... so if you want to build it on a spaceship, then 4 of these builds and 1 of these builds. And then looking at the amount of processing we need to keep this floating. If we take one of these, how much are you producing? Oh, okay, hold on. This is producing... No, this one is producing 144, so that's 570. 570 is a fifth of this, and that means like 25, so maybe like 25 copper per second is what I need. And this one is right, so I'm just needing 1 processor, and 1 processor needs... Yeah. Okay, so I'm basically like the quantities we can make on spaceships with this kind of productivity is pretty ridiculous, right? Would it be better with more beacons? Yeah, sure. More beacons. How is private fireworks regulated in DK? You can only buy it in special places. You can only buy it like 2 weeks before New Year's, and you can only fire it at from the 30th of December to the 1st of January, both in dates included, and that's it. And then the safety distances have also been increased this year. So they're kind of sort of regulating it more and more every year, which is nice. So it's really only like New Year's Eve. I remember when I was a kid, it was like basically all of December there was just, and half of January there was fireworks. So, but I don't do it. My daughter is now 13 and just went outside to watch some fireworks and met up with some other kids in the neighborhood. All of a sudden, she was gone for an hour at 1 a.m. I guess I have to get used to my kids becoming more independent. Well, yeah. I mean, I hope that it wasn't like, whoops, she's gone, but more like, okay, you hang out with those. Okay, good luck. See you later. Be back by 1, by 2. From other planets could build their own red signs. Yes, exactly. Basically, instead of building on one place and transporting, then I would build it in space and just have it float around, and when it comes back to Navis, dump it off. Because staying over Navis is no good. It has to move. I was kind of thinking when we looked at this earlier that I was like, I want this one to complete by the end of the stream, but we're not quite making it. Not quite, but almost. Yeah, so the build is probably going to be... It doesn't need... Well, it probably needs like a double. Then it needs like a giant storage. It doesn't need all of that. It's going to be a laser brick or what? No, we also need... We might as well also make it... We're not going to go to Aquila with it, so... It just needs some turrets, but... It doesn't need to go fast. It actually should not go fast. So let's make it like a big blob. Who should it? Morland is long time ago we built Morland, so I think Morland is the one we want. Very long time. There, and that's a good start. Yeah, laser only is totally fine, yes. Is the save file included in the Patreon membership? Yes, whenever I remember to upload it. So if you want the one from today, just remind me right before the end of the stream that I should upload it, and I'll do that. try to figure a Fogora recycler Factorio on New Year's Eve. So yeah, it depends on what you want to see, how you want to see it. Yeah, well, I don't know. I think it's, you can do whatever you want. I also have some friends that I'm usually, they usually, when they go to parties, they go like, what? Okay. Or even, she invited me to a party and I was like, no, I don't think that's the kind of party I want to go to. But thank you kindly for offering. It's not the kind of thing I go to. But then she was like, no, I'm going to stay home for myself and on New Year's. Okay. So yeah, some people just don't feel like celebrating particularly New Year's. On black sign ship. I don't have a black sign ship. Oh, you mean like this one? Because you thought you saw that it was lacking. It's not lacking. It's just balancing. It's self-balancing. If it drops below 100 on the belt, here, this belt, then it gives it a shot from this one. So it might, once in a while, it gives a little boost from this, but it's not really, it's not necessary now. It's fully stacked up here, so no worries. But if this stops working when it sort of comes back into safe area, then, and I still use a lot of thrust, then sometimes it'll do a little burst of getting some more sulfur in. Okay, we're going to be putting you in Holland, and you're going to be, are you going to be red and green signs or just red signs? I think red and green is also, oh, red and green. I think it has to be like a red and green signs production. It just, otherwise it just seems too small compared to the other ones. It's still like significantly less than the other ones. Oh, and go here, go there, so it goes that one out. I think the laser ship is actually going to be our template. Is that big enough to be used as template? The transport corvette? No. But I really like some of it. I do like this. I think this is a good to sort of get everything on board. It doesn't need to be a slick ship, so it can be widened, but I really like this build up here. This is a very efficient build. No, okay, actually this is really bad. I'm gonna have to design a new build. Reason is, that it is too narrow. I want it wide. I wanted a big fat ship. So what would be like a good shape for a brick? A square? How about just doing something like this? Oops. The 4-chunk ship. There you go. 4-chunk ship. The octagon. Not really very practical. Square is... This is the nice city block. How did you increase the area? I don't know. Plus minus? Yes. Just plus minus key on the numpad. So we should have like an idea for this. We could say something like one quadrant is going to be for power, another quadrant is going to be for ammo, which we'll have none of, so that's useless. Storage then, and then we're going to be having the lower part for our production. If you look at stuff like this and then compare, so we got some power, remove that. We got some monitoring, maybe we need that. But then we have, we don't need, so we don't need this. This we need, and then of course for the fuel we need. So we do need, always need a little bit for fuel, but not a lot. And then the recycler as well. I like this bottom of the ship as well. That's really nice, where you have like before and after this consumption. Copy paste the thrusters. Let's not, because these thrusters are way overscaled. So we're gonna have way less. We could also more do it like side by side, because I am gonna need like some space for the reprocessing and the monitoring and the fuel, and that could be like shoved down here in the corner, and then I could have my power plant up here, and then I could have storage sort of in there, and then I'd have all of this area free for the build. We can make like a bus of sorts. Let's do something like that. I really need a blueprint with everything that I need here, instead of always having to do this part here. Recyclers, no. Foundries, yes. Chemical plants, yes. That one, that one, that one, and that one. This. And then also the one we always forget here. How do that to chunk? You mean like this overlay? That is F5, but it might not work because you have to go to F4, go to debug settings, and then set go when in debug mode, show tile grid, and then it's active. So that's actually in debug mode. Go out of the debug settings. A little bit complicated. Not for the faint of heart. Okay, what else is it we always need here that I forget? Different color belts. Shut up. Oh, these. Oh, right. We kind of need this as well. Yes, we need the reprocessors. No, no. Thrusters. Sure. Yep. Anything else? Electromagnetic plants for green circuits. That's a good point. Didn't think of that. Okay. Chosen lasers. Lasers, yes. Laser. But no turrets. Because this ship will not go to Aquilo, because there's no reason to go to Aquilo. Oh, you did already get that. Yeah. Okay. Let's start with this part here. No, I'm not going to redesign this. There must be somewhere we have something that works. What is the last build we did that is building things in space? That's old build. Oh yeah, this one. This is a super cool build. It's just not very good, unfortunately. It's such a shame. It looks so cool by having, like, you have the spaceship part, and then you have like the engine part, and in between you have like struts and stuff, like factories, and it feels like it's modular. You could tag in more factories, but then like, oh yeah, but it doesn't work. Yeah, aside from the fact that it doesn't work, then it's really cool. But I like the idea of this. I like the idea so much that maybe that should be like the format of it. Like, imagine instead of this, we would have like our 8 builds of these sort of going, and then things going back up on the bus. That would be... Why doesn't it work? It's too expensive. It's too expensive to... Where was it? Which one was it? It was the Freak one. Yeah. The idea is that it brings in scrap and then turns it into the stuff that I want from the scrap. And it's just too expensive to bring scrap to orbit. The advantage of it is that I just throw things in space and then I don't care about it. The disadvantage is that it's kind of expensive to do that. It might be worth it if we're only doing... No. If we're only doing holmium... I don't know. It just fills up. I was doing it for red and blue circuits, but I shouldn't be doing it for red and blue circuits. We built stuff like this, where it's basically... We get a line in here that fills up and just recycles in order to make rocket ingredients. Then this part is one of these clusters that we then hook up to a lot of stuff here, which is in an isolated logistics network. So it's completely detached. That means there is no cost from this. It just does it. And then it launches it to space, which means that I can ignore the loss, like the gigantic loss from everything. But if I did that only to do holmium, then it might actually be worth it. Because holmium, the issue with holmium is the way here. In the end game, what is Fulgorov good for? Holmium. That's it. Just holmium. Nothing else. Like I'm thinking an adaptation of this. Now let's... I would not get reds or blues. But I'd get holmium, but I would also get other stuff than holmium. I'd get the stone. Then I get water from that so I can make holmium solution. Then as I get holmium solution, I make that into holmium plates. Now all of this, nothing crazy about it. But then what I could do, since this is in orbit and it's just detached from everything, I could just have the holmium recycling onto itself, which is super inefficient. But it's in space and it's detached from everything. So once I hook up like a location from like this, it has no bearing on anything else. The worst thing that can happen is that it consumes 34 million scrap and then it stops working. But maybe, just maybe, I can actually set it up to be producing something of a supply of that. Yeah. But the problem is the 2,727 to 1 is pretty awful. But it's not actually going to be that. Well, it is actually going to be that. Fuck. Yeah, that's it. That's the problem. I'm going to get the productivity. It's a lot of recycling we would do in space. Because first we would do the recycling like this, which is just isolating just what we need, the holmium. Then we would take the holmium and the stone, because those are the only thing we need. The holmium and stone, this is also saving stone, right? No, it's not, but it could have. Holmium and stone, and then those just get processed immediately, which means you don't even need to save it, so we just get processing it. Once it's processed, it needs to be cycled up. It will be slightly less if you put quality modules to holmium solution build, but still awful. What? Put quality modules to holmium solution build? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, you mean like... I hope... No. You can't mean what you're saying. You must mean something else. Like, not this recipe, but... Not this recipe, but this recipe. Solution to plates, yes. Okay, so is that slightly better? Could you give me numbers for that? Because that would be interesting. I thought that it was better to do productivity, but then, you know... Because then if I can kind of get a sense of what I would want to get. So why is this one like... Oh, it's not getting it because it's full. Okay. And then I have this one. And I'm just going to set this to 0. And 0. And this one to 10,000. And then these go kill. And then it's gone. But you can see it's also just ridiculously slow at getting new things inbound. It just can't get it in fast enough. Couldn't because it doesn't have any solid composition. Nope, no, I don't know, maybe. So it gets in here, but look at how quickly it removes. And then now we're... I also have to remember to save this. So it doesn't throw my holmium. It was just throwing out 20,000 holmium. Oops. Oops, that was not what intended. Damn it. Damn it! There we go. Gone, gone, gone. I am thinking I like this, because then instead of going up, I would just get it down. And then when I bring it down, then I would bring it down into a new process that would do something else. Huh. I like it. And then I think these should not be in the middle, but then my processing should be in the middle. I like this idea. I might want to do it a little wider than this, but this is... Look at this cool thing. Yeah. That's a really interesting thing. I don't know. I'm imagining some god is calculating. How you throw ruined circuits in the void to make stone on volcanoes. You throw stone in the void to make red and blue circuits. I know. It's all about location, location, location. But that's because I want things to be self-contained. And self-contained is just the most important thing for me. Like, removing dependencies. Let's just... We need more launching here. This is... It's pretty crazy, this part. Like, these are just launching almost constantly until they run out of stuff. Okay, 9,089 solution to one legendary plate. Well, that's not exactly super helpful, but I guess. So, let's look at the solution part here. The ratio is 50x, and it has 75. So you're saying 9,089, then I divide by 1.75, then I divide by 50. That means this is 100. That means this is 100 holmium. That's nothing. Like 100 holmium to one legendary. Are you really sure? That seems like... 34 silos to keep up 2 stack belts. Oof, that's a lot. $9,000 solution seems like really, really low. But maybe that's because we already get one here, and then, yeah. Get 560 holmium solution to one legendary plate. Okay, and then it's because it takes so long time. It is not low, but it's better than... I think it's because the 2727 is the number of plates. So plates to plates is really awful. But I think it's because we get... When we craft the initial plates, they are already... 25 of them are increased in quality. And that makes a huge boost. So that when you start destroying them... Destroying 75% of them, already a lot of them are higher percent. So... You can make homing plates in a foundry. Yes, but you can't make it in space, I just realized. Right? It can't be made in space. That's really weird. Yeah. No? It doesn't say that... Oh. What? You can make it anywhere. Okay. And then, of course, don't take that one. 12. Yeah, the science lock, but not home. Damn, that's the next big project. The Holmium ship. The Holmium cruiser. That is so what we're going to do. But it's not going to be today. That is our project for tomorrow. Remind me of that. What we're going to do is we're going to be... Freak is going to be repurposed. So Freak, you are going to go to Novice because you need to be restructured. Choot choot. I hope you can. Oh, you'll never actually get that. I have to do that. Kill this one. I am... Because if we look at... If we think about like... okay. Holmium is producing 95 per minute. Well, that's actually not true. Let's look at it like this. It's producing 400 per minute. And if it's like about 100 to 1, then that means it's 4 legendaries per second. No, 100 to 1. Yeah, so... okay, there's still 4 legendaries per minute. That's not much. But we can scale it up. We can scale everything up. Okay, so it's not that impressive. Can you make Holmium solution anywhere too? Yes, we just checked. Well, let's check again. Yes. Cool. We're going to wrap it up here. Yes, January is certainly not the same as December. We never expected it to be. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow and then on Sunday. That's the plan. So thank you very much, everyone, for joining. I hope to see you tomorrow. I'm going to try to start getting started on my YouTube videos again. I have a... yeah, I'm planning on doing a Quillo overhaul because I want to show it on YouTube. And it's kind of a long video. Like, it's a long time to make it. So I'm going to try... I did some preparations for it today, but I'm not sure I can record all of it because I think it's like 4 or 5 hours of recording and then editing it down to half an hour or something. Can you make electromagnetic plant in space? Is it better to upcycle... It is better to upcycle it from scrap. Can you make electromagnetic plant in space? It is better. Yeah, but no, I don't know. No. But I also don't want to, because then I need to deal with refined concrete and processing plant units and steel. And the whole point is that when you do something in space, you can do it in bulk so that you don't care about the efficiency. So please upload VODs to News TV. Yeah, maybe. I'll do that once in a while, but it doesn't really... It's not very important for me, I'm sorry. Yeah, so I'm going to do it at some point, whenever. But I will upload the save game at the end of the stream. Recycle mech armor, yes. So there'll be a 261 uploaded in a short time. So thank you very much for watching. Good night, everyone. Take care and stay effective.